Welcome, welcome, добро пожаловать. We're here to continue our journey through AFK Journey. Continue AFK Journey. I should said it differently. We're here to continue our AFK Journey. Damn. Oh, it's called like that. Anyway, we are continuing. We're continuing the story. Because there's nothing else to do other than do the challenges after upgrading characters from AFK bonuses and the story mode. So yeah, on streams we're doing story mode because it's probably the most interesting stuff in the game. Because I don't know. I never like I didn't PvP and never liked what else? Well, like challenges, I guess, like boss battles are meh, and and labyrinths also okay, they exist. Yeah, but so I'm excited to continue the story, and that's what we're gonna do. And I would say that there was a fun part that happened during the weekend, but unfortunately nope. The only thing that I done is I refined a little bit of a data set for my left-D Vtuber model and trained it like retrained it for Stable Diffusion 1.5 and pony models Laura. So it works. It works incredibly perfectly. Not exactly. There is some problems. And it's like there was not much of a like side views and back views. It can do it, but you need either like concept art Laura to do a side view, or use less of a string of Laura, so like to a 0.6 at least, so it would get the character and also put them in different positions, and like the metal, the ram head metal shoulder pattern, it appears everywhere. It can appear on shoulder like a shoulder pattern. It can appear like a metal ram head here, or here, or there, or anywhere. So I have to find a way how to correct this stuff. But other than that, yeah, I can use it to make a like as I planned, starting screens, be right back screens, and ending screens using the slaughter of my character, and then tweeting a little bit here and there, so it would be like the exact as I envisioned it, but or really close to it. Also, so I can also. So now that I have character lore, I can like put all of the trigger words of outfit in negative prompt, so it wouldn't pick up my outfit and like use just the face and all other outfits with it. So in the future we'll have a like a proper Yakuza images like it was during our Yakuza like a Dragon streams. But wait! I can do the image of a character with a costume, and like formal orange suit, open black shirt, silver necklace, black handkerchief, and orange aviator sunglasses, like it was. And then like cut out every part that lowers the head, neck and everything below, and rig it as a different costume, and I can like make a few iterations in different settings like this. this and use for each game in different settings a different model, other than the usual fantasy one. So the ones that I made up that close to this one but different. So so that's cool. That's cool. I can use technology to my advantage in order, but also it also means I need to do more work in Live 2D. But like separating the clothes is not as hard as separating the eyes and ears and eyebrows and eyelids and stuff. So I can just use the same head and the different costumes here and there, and that would be fine. That would be great. That would be cool, in my opinion. I should do this. I definitely should do this. I should prepare like a different outfits for the future. I have time. So what I'm thinking of doing, I need to do starting screens, be right back screen, and ending screen, and either animate them or like at least do statical ones, and then work on animated them, and emotes, and after screens and emotes or emotes and screens, I don't know in which order, whatever I feel like it. Either will demand me to work with them in Live 2D. So after them, after them, I would be thinking of different outfits. Makes sense. And I also need to fix like Live 2D model holding rifle, because now it looks atrocious. So I need to figure it out, and also look up the like animations based on hotkeys. Yeah. Oof. So much to do. Okay, so what else? Summer Game Fest almost upon us. In a Thursday there will be a little warm up for a Guerrilla Collective, and then like how many? Two? Yeah. Two on Friday. Wait, on Friday? Yeah, two on Friday. Two showcases on Friday. How? Two or three? In the middle of the night. The middle of the night we're gonna be Devolver Digital, so it's kind of more. So three. You can look up on each schedule showcase. There's a lot of them. There's 8, 9, including episode 4. There's 9 showcases in the Summer Game Fest, where they will be showing new trailers for new games, and we need to look it up because we're curious and we want to know what's new out there will be in the next like 2 years, probably. So yeah, yep. What else can I say? I don't know what else to say. AFK Journey. Should we go back to AFK Journey and see the story? And what's it? What's there? Are we in chapter 2? Are we going to chapter 2? With there. Or is that too AFK Journey. Here it is. Does chat work? If I press check in the chat, will it work? If I press yes, it's working. I can see all the people that want to type in chat and speak and can talk and discuss. What are you waiting for something fast? Did you ever play the AFK Journey and did you like it? Oh, the sound. You don't hear the game. In order to hear the game, studio mode, game mode, What are other sources? Capture of a game. AFK Journey. Does it capture the game AFK Journey, or you have to capture the window AFK Journey? It's an important question. It's an important question. No, it can't. AFK Journey. Here we go. It's a window capture. Window capture. You don't hear the sound. Also, we're losing FPS. 60, 71. Okay. Now you can hit the game. And yesterday when I logged into like do dailies and collect stuff, specifically for you, dear audience, I did not pull. I did not pull, even though we have a bunch of tickets. I did not pull them. So we will pull. Wait for this to load out. It's so slow. It's so slow. For the next 2 hours. For the next 2 hours. Collect them all. Okay, so we got to maximum of 240 level of characters. So now it's only resonance energy that makes all of them level up a little bit. Converting this one, and they all go to maximum of 300. It seems. It's a long road ahead for all of us. Mail, arena rewards that I have to do in order to get currency, in order to get stuff for characters. What's on the Noble Pass? What's on the Noble Pass? Quests login today. Events from Shadows. When? It's 49 and 45. Alright, battle mods. No, we're not interested in battle mods today. We're gonna go to a mystic house and for pills. For few pulls. Wait, why I can speak? You don't like something? According to my theory, fire should actually flow, right? It's a nice idea to adapt what you understand about ways of fire. What are you chatting about? Hello, esteemed sages, we're just talking about new magic. Currently, what comes to mind is to use flames to mimic surging waves, creating a sense of inundation. But then there's a risk of creating a destructive blaze upon accidental contact with flammables. How do you manage to control your power, Miss Mirael? You don't try to control it, just cast it. Follow your instinct, that's the key of wielding fire magic. That's not a good advice. What if they will burn everything around? Getting 40 recruits with 7. Do we have a... We have 11 of these, so... I still don't have any of these characters. So, do a temple! And we get nothing.
May flowers blossom across this land.
Parisa and a lot of mini-icons. Alright, what about the simple one? I have a feeling we also receive nothing. Free. Free of characters, but okay.
Who wishes to dance with me?
Yeah, Satrana, we need so much in order to...
Do you wish for torment or release? It's all the
Meh.
same.
May flowers blossom
Another
across
police,
this land.
and a bunch of icons. We need Satrana in order to increase, rarity rank. Oh, alright. One pull. I have no streamer luck.
Flowers blossom across this land.
No, I don't have 300. I can do this now. Can I update someone here? With ranks, with rarity ranks. I seem I can't. Oh well. How much she needs to increase her
May the
rarity
lucid
rank?
tree bestow its
5.
blessings upon
5.
May the glorious rippling
7.
floods bless you, my traveler.
Oh well. Well, as per usual,
Phew.
our teammate is a guy with the
Got the
teleporting
flexibility.
spear.
Huh?
The healer.
It was an accident.
Let's spar and see who
Our tank is a warrior woman. She's a line. How did you can turn him? Oh no,
May
okay.
the glorious rippling flames
Magician
bless you, my
Satrana.
traveler.
Both techniques and
An
tactics
assassin
are
Sylvana.
indispensable.
for the divine light.
Yeah, all the characters are they're here. They're fine. I think they given me this guy, but
Did someone call for me? Is there a feast?
he doesn't seem cool. I don't know. I probably showed off everyone previously. There was no one new. Okay, so story. We can finally go to the chapter 2 of AFK Journey, which is find boatman. Where is the boatman? Of course, boatman is near the river. So we must venture to a dark forest to help the bunny guy save his homeland. We got an emergency in the dark forest. However, well, you're rushing to the dark forest.
What's wrong, Bunny Ears? Is there an issue with the boat?
Nope, the boat's fine. It's at the docks. Hasn't moved since I got here.
Things have been a little messy in the dark forest lately. Do you really have to go?
That's exactly why we need to go.
We're going there to fix it.
You? I guess since you're a wilder, maybe you won't have a problem. Here's the deal. I'll get you there, but I won't do anything else.
Is it auto button?
Sure, sure.
Same rules as before then.
Ah, please tidy up a bit more. These are my guests, and I can't have them stuffed into the cargo hold like I was. I didn't have a lot of money.
Oh,
It was fine, but there's no way I'd let you do that.
that's why I turned it off. I couldn't answer. Just like respond this afternoon.
Then it's time to set sail. Dark Forest, I have returned.
Chapter complete. Rahim Tales. It doesn't seem there's much place on a boat. What was the cargo hold? Was it a barrel? He was hiding in a barrel? I see how everything's loading up. Quest completed, Marlin's Ward. Lord Franz turned attention was to weaken the seal you placed here. You reinforced the magic circle and thwarted his plot. Do we now have 300? Nope. Go to Dark Forest. Let me look around first. What do we have here? Stuff just laying around. Oh, the guy. Corin, what should we do? Mr. Corin, look, a ship. More refugees. You should head back. This isn't the best place to stay.
Oh! What's happening here? The Dark Forest should be wilder territory, but it's swarming with light bearers everywhere.
Plus, people here seem like they've been wallowing in the mud, all grubby and upset.
Something not right. What happened?
Since you have a ship, it's best to depart from here.
But we just came.
If there's space on your ship, kindly consider taking these refugees too.
Refugees?
Listen up, Corin, my friend. Regardless of your identities and origins, this place doesn't seem fit for camping. It's pretty damp and cold by the river. You should take everyone to the forest and let my people take good care of them.
I think guess it's not possible.
Those bunny ears. Are you one of the Wilders?
You bet I am. Thanks to my ears, I was able to hear them say your name.
You lot issued an exclusion edict and are forcing refugees to leave the Dark Forest. I haven't had a chance to sort things out with you. Look at the weak and elderly. Is this the Wilders' way of welcoming guests? What happened to your once peaceful and benevolent demeanor?
Hold on. What exclusion edict?
Enough talk. I'm taking them into the forest no matter what it takes.
But he said that, yeah, you should take them to the forest. Now, are we fighting? Who? Not you. Oh wait.
Oh yeah!
Oh wait.
I can't
One
wait.
guy. One guy.
This is for research.
Corin versus Corin. Who's gonna win? Wait. Wait, I don't have to do like a...
Are you calling me?
Present.
I can just use everyone's that I like.
What is the next quest?
It was one hit kill. It was one hit kill, everyone.
Ouch. My arm.
You're injured? That shouldn't be. My blade hasn't even touched you.
I did, but so what happened?
Oh my! You're hurt! How about listening first before diving into action?
A sword wielder. 2 talking hamsters. And you? Who are you all, really?
We're here to help.
What are you going to do about the exclusion edict? Even if that bunny-eared boy gets in, the Wilders will still drive you guys out. Because you're all outsiders in the eyes of the Wilders, just like us.
Mr. Corin, we were invited to come down from Hollystone to help with some small problems in the forest. If I still can't gain your trust, here's my heroic order emblem. And as for these few,
Valen is my boss. Use your imagination. He's my god.
this is my friend and his hamster familiars. As you can see, he is a great mage.
You don't have to tell me. I learned that a moment ago. Now that you've introduced yourselves, here's the story. These refugees from the Remnant Peaks had their village attacked by golems. They've come to the Dark Forest seeking help. They also sought help from Hollowstone, but something odd occurred there, and their pleas went unanswered. Forced to flee, they've ended up here.
Well, talk about coincidence. We happen to be the ones involved in the Hollowstone incidents.
What? You...
No, don't get me wrong. What I meant to say is that's too bad. If you go to Hollowstone now, I'm sure those soldiers would be willing to take you in.
These refugees have faced hardships on their journey, with many being elderly or disabled. Now, with the ships to and from the Dark Forest widely suspended, they can't leave immediately. You just arrived here from Hollowstone. I understand that you may not be familiar with the forced expulsion of refugees. Sorry for my impulsive behavior earlier.
Okay. What is the exclusion edict?
A very simple and cruel order. Non-wilders are strictly forbidden from entering the forest. Those who enter and stay are promptly expelled without question.
Unbelievable! The Dark Forest has always been a welcoming place for friends from afar, particularly around the docks where there are camps for traders and travelers.
Then why it's called the Dark Forest and not like the Friendly Forest or the like I don't know, the like the Cozy Grove or like any name that does not imply there's evil lurking somewhere.
You are half right. Those camps have indeed been a lifesaver, sparing the refugees from rough nights after a long journey. But the exclusion edict is also true.
Could it be related to the corruption?
I don't understand. Why are my people blaming the humans for the corruption? I guess I've been away from home for too long.
Something seems off. How about we have Lorson lead us to the forest and see for ourselves? Just standing around won't help. Let's go investigate further into the corruption and the exclusion edict.
Let me lead the way. I need to know what's the deal with this exclusion edict.
New chapter unlocked. Listen to lament. So that's the how is it? Chapter 2. I'm fighting someone.
Present. Your command. What is the next quest?
And they're all done. New video. It's Miasma clearing. I'm starting to remember what's the game all about. Alright, moving from Dark Forest, Suffering Child. Bunch of glowy mushrooms. Enemies just around here. Solar Crucible. With the help of buffs, increase energy recovery efficiency when the ally release. Each time enemy is hit, deal additional damage equal to.
Come on, you'll need my spear.
Oh. So he wouldn't have to do ultimate. They had no chances.
Experience is the best teacher.
Alright. It's not that dark. I even like the environment around here. The camps for refugees are stationed now up ahead. They've been driven out consciously, and life has been difficult. There's so many of them. Why would my people do something like this? Appeasing mother? Corin, you're back.
Mr. Corin, are there any ships at the dock?
No, there are only a few half-dilapidated ships.
I wouldn't call them ships, they're just boats.
I met a wilder who's willing to help. So maybe with his support, I can go into the forest and talk things over with the person in charge. Once the edict is lifted, you'll be free to enter the forest and recuperate. Is little Jonathan's fever down?
He's fine now, all thanks to the herbs you found. Since there's still hope of getting into the forest, I will stay here a little longer and do my best to take care of everyone.
Miss, I noticed there are still quite a few elderly people and kids in the tents. Are only a few of you taking care of this big camp?
When the golems attacked our village, the men insisted on having the elderly and children evacuate first, so only the mothers came along.
Golems.
We need someone to stay here and ensure their safety. Considering their shortage of supplies and manpower, leaving them here could put them in danger. Whether it's lifting the exclusion edict or removing the corruption, there's no time to lose.
Well, in that case, are you willing to be their guard?
I will stay here. Mr. Corin, Lorson, and you, please head to the forest first.
Okay. Wow, how chivalrous.
Sorry, allow me to go back on my word for the sake of protecting these poor folks.
It's okay.
The heroic order truly lives up to the ideals of justice and bravery. Valen, I'm counting on you to protect Clementine and the rest. Don't worry. Anyone who dares lay a finger on him shall face my spear first.
Corin also a reliable guy. It feels a little bit without Valen around. Valen is a good boy, and judging by his deep respect for you, you must be alright too. Hey, be careful with your words. Sage is not the baddie. In fact, he is the greatest. My apologies, there's no need to get so upset, Miss Hamster. What if I go the other way? Only to meet with a closed door. Some stuff lying around here, and a link refugee. Don't tell me, why don't they let me stay here again? Are you alright? Same old problem, my knee is in agony, I can stand up, let alone walk. My luck always gets like this in humid places. Let it be. I was here that this was a nice place. Never thought it'd be so gloomy and cold. If only I had a nice warm blanket. Are people here driving you away? Too many times to count. Oh, the salt bones, my knee is still killing me, and it's again me walking around. You can go. Where is this place? First we need to go to the left. Eliminate all stone. 1, 2, 3. What was so challenging about this one? We need to go up. But if we just go here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Looking for something to eat, obviously. Is there anything more important than filling your belly? There are lots of monsters to feed, but few people can help. Many of them were injured while traveling, so I have to gather even more food. This bush, laden with berries, that's what I'm after. But there are quite a few crazy goblins nearby. I need to wait for them to leave, otherwise I can't even guarantee my own safety. I say, is it dangerous? Definitely. The grindings here are all different are different from other places. They're more vicious and violent, so you better hope they don't spot you. Then why don't you avoid them? I'd love to, but the people in our camp have to eat. How can I fill that many if I don't pick more berries? So I have to go around and beat up groglings. We're level 70. Here. We've done it. I found a treasure. I did it. I did it. Are you happy? No reaction. No reaction whatsoever. Oh well. So... Ah! It's a study battle. Okay. Yeah. Somehow. Wait. Ah. Now, but story Corin not as powerful as non-story Corin.
What is the next quest?
It's a good thing that Valen stayed behind. These Gruglins could have posed threats to the refugees. During my patrol earlier, I noticed that the Gruglins around here are more violent than usual.
Gruglins going crazy for no apparent reason, and strange crops absorbing leyline magic. This is just like what happened in Hollowstone.
Nonsense. Why would there be a connection between them?
Yeah.
Perhaps the Wilders only imposed the exclusion edict to protect us from the Gruglins in this area. I suppose that's too good of an explanation.
The Gruglins in the forest weren't this aggressive before I left. Could it be that grapes from Ryham have grown around here too?
No way.
Ugh, I can't wrap my head around this. Do you have any clues?
Where are the corrupted areas you mentioned earlier?
Oh, right. I remember there's one nearby. Apart from here, corruption is also spreading in the depths of the forest. It's called corruption because it affects plants, making them look like they've decayed. Clearing out the decayed parts won't prevent them from regenerating, much like the grapes near Ryham.
Corruption.
Words may not suffice. Come with me and I'll show you.
First, let me go around here. Oh, it was a tactical drill. Spiked lock. Tap to use spiked lock. Deal damage and knocks back enemies.
Are you lost? Follow me.
I messed up him.
Are you lost? Follow me.
And I hope she can survive. Ah, no.
Are you lost? Follow me.
Not now. Now. That's better.
The constellations guide us to victory.
Yay. That was a simple battle. Alright, so we need to go here. What's this? It's much bigger now than when I was here. Corrupt root. It's all back.
chaotic and oppressive magic feels quite similar to what I sensed in Southville, but it's much stronger and more ominous. I'm not feeling well. Chippy.
Hammy, are you okay?
Amy, and don't try and sense the magic here.
Magister, what's going on? What just happened to Hammy?
The corruption is too strong here. It's influencing Hemi.
Hammy, stay strong. Our Magister is here. You're gonna be okay.
She doesn't look any different.
Hey, let me take care of Little Miss Hamster. You find a way to tackle that corruption. How did something this harmful end up growing in the dark forest?
Can you clear out these corrupted roots using the method that worked for the vineyard? I'm counting on you. Besides you, I can't imagine anyone else or any other way to completely eradicate them.
I can give it a try.
Please, do your best.
Magic! So, did it work? Good day, good day all. This place is large, but there is no sun.
Magister, thank you for purifying the corruption.
Brian?
Who's this?
He's Brian, a wind whisperer just like me.
Oh,
It's been a while. What brings you here?
Lawson, my lord, your return was accompanied by incessant clamor. My endeavor in obliviousness proved notably intricate.
did he have to talk like this? Why he's like Orange from Final Fantasy XIV?
Stop. Don't call me that.
Did he just said Lord? Lord? Larson?
Huh? His status remains a mystery to all of you. Lawson is Master Arden's student, and among the younger generation of the Wind Whisperers, he stands out as the most exceptional.
They also possess wind whispering ability.
I am no prodigy, just modestly capable. Within the Dark Forest, the Dusk Patrollers, Wind Whisperers, and Thorn Guards symbolize heritage, perception, and protection, respectively. Each of the three factions appoints a sage, and unitedly they rule. Master Arden is the representative of the Wind faction, with Lawson acclaimed as one of his stellar apprentices, specifically renowned for his mastery in wind whispering.
Hey, you make it sound like I'm bad at other things.
Are you not?
Of course not. Apart from running out of the forest seeking aid, neglecting daily tasks of the Whisper Web, you are flawless.
Roasted. Should we address you as Lord Bunny-Ears?
Don't call me that. Let's just get down to business already. Hey, Brian, meet my friend. He's the great Magister I brought back from Hollowstone.
Why no one can keep a secret?
I've heard.
You also have a big guess, probably understood already.
Are you aware that the corrupted roots require regular uprooting, or else they'll regenerate? Normally, it takes several weeks for the corrupted roots to regrow after removal, yet presently, they manage to reach the current state in a matter of days.
The corruption has gotten even worse.
As you've seen, he does have the power to eliminate them.
We need to observe further to find the root cause.
It's best if you see it that way. As a Wind Whisperer, my duty lies in the delivery of messages. Hence, could I implore you to visit the station of the Dusk Patrollers?
I suppose.
Discussing with Captain Leica, who is in charge of eradicating these corrupting roots, could significantly improve the effectiveness of information sharing.
Okay.
Leica?
Do you know each other? What is it, Larson?
It's nothing.
Mr. Corrin, you seem like you require some help too. The wind brings the cries of distant refugees.
Huh. Took you some time to remember the plight of the refugees, huh? You lot are a far cry from the Wilders I've ever met.
Please, quell your anger. The exclusion edict was issued by Master Eomir, and the Thorn Guards are merely carrying out the order. I, as a Wind Whisperer, possess no influence to contest their determinations.
So it's Eomir and Thorn Guards. This faction we need to look out for. Okay.
Captain Leica will articulate the particulars. Come with me, if you will.
Hemi, the corruption has been temporarily removed. How do you feel now? Much better. I'll never send the magic around corrupted routes again. Mr. Corrin, thank you for taking care of me. I did what I had to do. I suppose it can create a bridge. So we need to go a long way around in order to turn it on. No, it was the enemy that I barely noticed. Tactical drill.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
What about this one? Aren't she standing? One. No one on the line. And I can turn it on. Damn.
Oh my.
Right, how about
Someone needs a little warming up. Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
well,
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
oh, ow. Anyhow,
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
how do you overcome this ordeal? Why it's out of range?
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
What if I do this? And what is this do? Only you left. And he's out of range.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
How then? Use the other one. Use the other one, look.
Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
And put another one. And only this one left. Nice.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
But use both locks, it's really fast together. Corrupt creature. It's a multiple. It's a multiple players. Pass the word to our men. Dusk patrols patrol schedule. Follow the main road to the south when the first star rises. Return from the south via a side route in the evening when the shadow of an arm is as a longsword. They sometimes take a short break at the traveler's camp. Get across the river to the other side before the patrols pass through. Make sure to loosen up the bowstrings and drop all metal weapons in linen beforehand. Most importantly, do not make a sound. Ignore the light bearers, let me say this again. The wilders are our primary objective, only the wilders have bounties on their head, don't waste your time. That's strange, they seem to know less patrols receive very well. Sparing human but targets the wilders. It's a deliberate attempt to stroke conflict on both sides. Who is behind all this? I will pierce through that scoundrel chest. My nose! My nose! No, it's emotes. Have any new emotes? So by the story I need to go up. What the fuck, I don't go up? And go this way instead. But we'll find all the way here. Ah, so crucible. Oh.
Come on, what? You'll need my spear. No escaping for you.
Corin can beat every one of them up. Or so I thought. He needs to deal with this one. But he can't. Why is he immune? Damn. Okay, not him. Immune to physical damage. Oh well. Burn.
Savor the flickering flames.
Ow. For real? Immune to magic? I'm confused. Or this specific enemy was immune to fire.
I want to become as strong as Antap.
Hello? How could anyone want to leave the camp? The door's open, go. I just wanted to open the door. Light them all up. Again, what's so challenging in it? Alright, now we can get back to the story. bandit. Oh no. We're gonna beat up the bandit. Oh, like him. Lika?
What is the next quest?
Or like him? Hello? Luckily I arrived in time. Is everyone alright?
I heard from the patrollers that there were bandits nearby, so I hurried over. Lawson, it's ridiculous. Years go by, not a peep from you. Not even a letter. Brian sent you messages through the wind, and you just ignored us.
Well, he did respond with a single word. Acknowledged.
Really?
Well, I was in a hurry to bring us back a savior.
Oh, sorry. Are these your friends? Hi, I'm Laika, captain of the Dusk Patrollers.
Laika. His name is Laika.
Lawson has been a bit of a troublemaker since he was young. I'm sorry if he caused any trouble for you along the way.
Come on, sister, it's been 3 years.
Oh.
Can we catch up for a moment without digging into the past?
So, sister. You two look nothing alike.
Take a good look. Laika and I have lively ears and striking appearances. Especially me.
Despite the similar ears, Lawson and I are different. I don't have the innate talent for wind whispering.
But good with the bow.
Let's chit-chat later. Are you the captain of the Dusk Patrollers? Are you aware that the bandits were deliberately causing trouble for the Wilders? Purposefully stirring up conflicts between the two communities? With the exclusion edict in place, skilled bandits can vanish easily, but defenseless refugees have nowhere to run. Where are your arrows pointing then?
Sir, I'm aware of the bandits.
Then why?
I've been meaning to apologize for this. The Thorn faction has always leaned towards conservatism, not wanting outsiders to disturb the peace of the forest. A while back, the Thorn Guards proposed blocking the entrance to the forest. There were rumors later on saying humans brought in the corrupted seeds. With corruption spreading in the forest and all those bandit problems, it gave them more reasons to act. Even in the once liberal Dusk faction and the neutral Wind faction, more and more people are starting to agree with the Thorn Guards.
Even in a fantasy world, things are getting political when people don't want it. The factions have very different beliefs.
What? What about Granny Donnie? And Old Man Arden? Did they not stand up against the Thorn Guards?
The Three Sages. Lawson, the Dark Forest is a very different place now than it was when you left. However, sir, despite the internal strife amongst the Wilders, it shouldn't be a reason for us to fail our refugee friends. I should apologize to you and those who are suffering.
Factual disputes. I see. At least there were no armed clashes. You have your reasons. However, those refugees have been driven to the docks with nowhere to go. Can anything be done?
Laika is the mage that Lawson invited to cleanse the corrupted roots. Should we guide them to Lunadorf? Please inform Master Dani, leader of the Dusk faction, that the situation might bring about a turning point to this whole ordeal.
Really? Can you really clear out the corrupted roots?
Already done. One of them. Yep, your server is here. Easy peasy. I can do it with my eyes shut. I would just answer yeah. Easy peasy.
That's remarkable. The patrollers had to keep a fire going for hours just trying to cleanse one spot. Even then, those roots soon grow back again.
They're so easily to believe me. I can guarantee they won't regenerate.
But your alteration of the magic flow can substantially decelerate the pace of regeneration.
In that case, the patrollers would finally have time to help the refugees. Good sir. Let me take you to Lunadorf right now.
Hey Brian, you're falling behind. Lawson, our goal is to seek aid, not engage in competition. Who he sent all to... Is he always will be on our side, or there's a possibility that Brian will betray us? Conversation? A lot has happened recently. Who I should talk to? Brian? Seeing is not believing. About your fashion and you insist on blindfolding. Mr. Brian, just out of curiosity, may I ask why you always wear a blindfold? Is your way of trying to be a better wind whisperer? Are you trying to focus more on hearing? Certainly, wind whispering is intricately linked to auditory perception. Visual input, on the contrary, tends to disrupt judgment. Well, that's new. No one else may entertain such thoughts except for me. Your surprise is only fitting and anticipated. Not endowed with exceptional talent, it is imperative for me to expend greater diligence to compensate for the shortfall. Other reasons why you wear a blindfold. Seeing is not believing. If a beast injures a person and the onlookers perceive with their eyes, naturally the blame falls upon the creature. However, even within a beast resides intelligence that inflict harm without provocation. The truth extends beyond the scope of visual observation. As a wind whisperer, I place greater trust in the sounds and emotions that I perceive. You can even perceive emotions? The tone, cadence, breath, and even the most subtle intricacies can unveil individuals' emotions and secrets that they endeavor to conceal from the multitude. Am I right, Larson? Yo! When did you notice me? The moment you maneuved behind me. What a drag! Years are like radar. I've never been able to spook you. Huh. I promise, I'd really catch you off guard next time. I shall wait and perceive. Larson, do you hear that strange noise? Of course. It would be embarrassing if I couldn't hear it. Let me listen more closely. It sounds like a snoring chippy for sure. So we only find out why Brian wears a blindfold. Elite challenge. Not so much.
What is the next quest?
If only I wouldn't be level 260. How much? 58? Oh yeah, I need to create a bridge. So crushable. Mute the physical damage.
Known to me except for myself.
It makes sense that fire magic would work against plants. Where am I? That's a side quest. There is a way. Here we go. That was a little challenge. Here it is. It's a one-way portal. It's a one-way portal. I don't know what else to say except I just found out it's two-way portal. What? And what does it lead? To a little island in between lake. I suppose we will have to go here by quest. Side quest. But Olivia, watch your feet. Don't get too close to waystones. What happened? Do you remember Yolanda from Lunadorf? She hasn't returned since entering the portal. She said she just wanted to see where the portal led and what the scenery was like. Should have been back by now. Where does the portal lead? An island at the head of a lake with no other way back. How long has she been gone? A little more than half a day. I was going to investigate, but I'm still on guard duty and I can't abandon my post. No one else has the time either. No. You done the right thing. If a Greglin snuck up and destroyed the portal, Yolanda would never make it back. I'll find her. Sajeas, would you like to join me? It shouldn't take long. Let's go see what we can find. Then let's not waste time. Maybe I guard this place well. Of course, Captain Leica. Oh, here we go. So, why you did not return to Yolanda? Is it Yolanda over there? It's been so long, I can tell. Fortunately, she's safe. Miss Sartre, please. Yolanda, it's been a while. Larson. And Leica, what are you doing here? The cat pattern near the portal mentioned you've been gone a long time. We were worried and came to check on you. Ah, sorry, I've been praying to miss out and lost track of time. What are you praying for? I'm praying for a friend. He suddenly fell ill a few days ago. He was the most adept healers can't find the cause, let alone a cure. The villager said that in his case, he'll likely only recover if Misata intervenes. I've been to the lesson tree and all of the altars, but he just keeps getting worse. Then remembered what the old folks used to say about the dear spirit treasure, and followed the legendary trail all the way here. Dear spirit treasure? Where speaks of light dance on ethereal shores of luminous lake, seek the dear spirits carving, solve the mystery of antlers, and kindle your face in exchange for your heart's wish. Yolanda, is this the poem you're talking about? Huh? Isn't just a story adults made up to amuse kids? Did you believe it? It said that there was several places like this in the forest, and finding them all can grant you a wish as well as reveal the dear spirit's treasure. I was pretty mischievous back then. When I heard about the treasure, I didn't think twice about running out to look for it. I was so excited to track it down, but after years of searching, I found absolutely nothing. So my gut says this so-called treasure is nothing but a story to mess with kids, right? No, it's not. The legend is true. Look at the wooden stack carving over there. I've got a puzzle inside, but it's so vaguely written that even after all this time I still can't make sense of it. I guess it means you're just in time to help me. I really want my friend to get better soon. Don't look at me. I can't even find this place, let alone solve any puzzles. Serious, what do you think? I'll give it a try. Thank you so much, you're very kind. Thank you. Antler's Tale. Upon a world where flicker stars fly. The heavenly tree sprouts shoots to the sky. It seems we need to figure out what to put in each position. But what does this puzzle mean? Do we need to plant trees? Let's try it. Good thing I brought along some hexaflowers I grew. The dirt spirit. He gave us the error. Misata above. The legend is true. There's hope for my sick friend. This all thanks to you, outsider. No, friend. I don't even know how to thank you. You also provided insight. But your wisdom helped crack the puzzle. That said, the legend states that Deer Spirit should reveal itself after the puzzle has been solved. So, where is it? Deer Spirit is sacred and don't appear easily, I think. All puzzles must be solved first. Yolanda, you should head back soon. The patrol team will sleep more soundly knowing you're safe. Ah, but I don't want to go back before finishing solving puzzles. If you see them, please tell them not to worry. I'll head back later. Anyway, see you around. Thanks again for your help and wisdom. Alright, finish side quest. I suppose it would be better to activate the waystone. It's tactical drill.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Whew. What a tough fight.
Only two? Well, in that case, like this.
Yes, as you command. Now.
Whew. What a tough fight.
Let them fight and then he'll teleport to... Ah, so far away. Wait, I didn't notice this thing.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Whew. What a tough fight.
Wait, but it... Are you for real? No, it doesn't make sense.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Just don't attack the crate. And done.
Just as I expected.
Battlefield. Was I done? Oh yeah.
Silence.
Just one resurrects.
What is the next quest?
Town quests have been activated. Let's go see how we can help the people of Asperia. Talk to Richmond. Holystone crisis. Town quest, story quest, speak with Garrus, speak with Rika. Do we really need to? Where was I? We need to go there. Main story quest. Go to main story quest. What do we have there? What is a tree?
That tree in the middle of the forest is super amazing.
I've been away from home for so long, but the loosened tree is still so beautiful.
Loosened tree?
Let me proudly present to you the grand tree with a canopy resembling the night sky and sparkling with a galaxy of stars. The loosened tree.
It is said that this is a divine tree planted by the goddess of the earth and the rivers, Misate herself. Those who first arrived in the Dark Forest laid the foundation for the villagers beneath its majestic canopy. Paving the way for the prosperity we witness today, the pioneers of Lunadorf even planted a small tree, inspired by the great loosened tree.
But there's nothing special about that one. Well, let's pause the nostalgia here. We'll be arriving at Lunadorf soon.
So that's Lunadorf. No, it's a dust camp. I had to help with the corruption. Supervise everyone and if you meet refugees again, give them food and water. Yes, Captain Laika. So that's Lunadorf. No, it's supposed to be another camp. Yeah, the city's supposed to be like big. So it's probably somewhere here. Mr. Conan, you have been clutching your arms. Are you alright? Don't worry about me, Miss Hamster. Let's keep moving. Let us know if you're not feeling well. Don't try to tough it out like a chippy. This camp looks abandoned. Could be where the refugees were camped before. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Abandoned shoes, scattered mats, toppled tents, and unfinished mushroom soup?
How dare they not finish mushroom soups?
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They mentioned being initially permitted to enter the forest for a brief respite. However, they were suddenly expelled by armed guards in the middle of the night. Just look at the chaos left behind. I arrived when they were fleeing in disarray. There were hardly any young men capable of protecting them.
So you weren't one of them?
I retired from the army long ago. I came to the Dark Forest, looking for someone.
No wonder. Those refugees don't look like they can afford to shell out money and hire a guard. You are such a nice guy.
Well, I have my reasons. How am I supposed to find anyone if there's an exclusion edict? Helping the refugees just happened
Thorn Guards used to be different. While they were conservative, many guards risked their lives when hyperfiends were rampant, safeguarding the peace of the forest. But now with the corruption, disturbances in the forest, and Master Eomer's influence, they have become radical to such an extent.
Master? The title of Sage should be reserved for those who make wiser decisions.
Despite being strict, everyone respects Master Eomer, as he once led the guards at the forefront against the hyperfiends. The teachings we received from childhood were that wind whisperers heed the forest's whispers, dusk patrollers embrace its goodness, while Thorn Guards keep the peace. The three factions support and assist each other.
Looks like the town faction has a bigger say.
As of now, yes.
Let us go! We're only looking for healing. I don't know who you're looking for, but we didn't do anything. Leave us alone!
Hey, did you hear people calling for help?
Yep.
Could it be that the Thorn Guards are evicting people again?
Wait, I hear familiar voices other than cries for help. Hurry, let's go see what happened. What's going on here?
Hand over those people, Aaron. They must be the ones who kidnapped Damien. And you're protecting them.
They need to be locked up! Lock them up! Lock them up!
These refugees. They're the weak and elderly.
Okay, the 5-star character joins the crew. Okay. Did этого не до хиллера. Aaron. The Dawn Guards have become so extreme.
Aaron, what are you doing here? Weren't you off on a world tour to sharpen your swordsmanship?
Aaron came back a few days before you. He helped us remove the corrupted roots and convinced the Thorn Guards to lift the exclusion edict. But it appears they won't heed anyone's words.
Sorry, who's this gentleman here?
My apologies. I am Aaron, a swordsman in training.
In training? Oh, please. You haven't changed a bit. Your swordsmanship is second to none in the entire forest.
My old friend. Your habit of exaggerating has not changed.
Do you know each other?
Yes. Lawson, Leica, and I grew up together. They became apprentices of the two sages, and I left the forest to sharpen my skills.
He's the one who's always muttering, "This isn't the path I'm seeking," or "My sword needs a clearer purpose." Then he ditched Leica and me and went off on his solo quest. Hold on. Where are the refugees? Are they hurt?
Take your time. I see. You were trying to get inside for medical help, but those cursed Thorn Guards wanted to arrest you.
Yes! Oh, thank goodness you're humans. I didn't think anyone else had escaped their search. When those Wilders came at night, we hid on a small islet across the river, amid the chaos. Then one of the refugees started running a high fever. We had no choice. So we thought we'd sneak into the forest while those guys were on patrol. Then they came back and interrogated us about Damien's whereabouts, as if we had captured a Wilder boy.
Damien. Did you just say Damien?
You know Damien?
He's the reason why I came to the Dark Forest.
Damien is missing. But I don't think the Lightbearer refugees are responsible. The Thorn guards are too biased to be trusted. I've searched the area before and didn't find anything. How's it going outside the forest?
Not a single trace either.
Refugees first, then we find the boy.
You're right. Finding Damien is my personal task. These refugees can't be left alone.
Rather than extending a helping hand, the Thorn guards are forcing them to leave. Don't worry, Mr. Corin. Damien is our friend, and we will find him. Let the Dusk Patrollers escort these refugees back to the campsite. With the Patrollers by their side, the Thorn guards shouldn't trouble them anymore.
Chippy will take care of informing everyone. Chippy can run super fast.
Chippy can talk about himself in a third person.
Thank you. This is a message leaf we use for communication. Please take it to Patroller Lena, and she will arrange everything.
Don't you worry. Chippy the Acorn Knight will complete the mission.
Thanks, you two. Where could Damien possibly be?
Can anyone describe to me how the Damien looks? So we could recognize him when we find him. What is this? Another tactical drill. Formation infiltrate. Certain heroes can directly infiltrate the enemy backline during battle if only the job market was as easy to infiltrate. Arrange your heroes strategically to corner more formidable threats.
Present. Your command?
It should be working like this. Yep.
What is the next quest?
What's here? Let's go straight to the door and they will say, no, you can go there, and then we'll explore everything around. Brian, when did you send your falcon? While you were trying to race me. I wanted to stun Damien's figure within the bizarre labyrinth. Oh. So you can just open it like that. How about I go here? Let's see what's down here. What can we find here? We created a bridge. The place where I explored. So what's here? Oh, another deer. On the shimmering shores where life commenced, on the high cliffs where the creep's wind was sensed. But I didn't offer anything. I didn't have to. Just to read a puzzle, but not solve it. I can go this way. Okay. So the only way forward is through the gate. Immune to magic damage.
Come on, you'll need my spear. No escaping for you.
I have no chances.
Experience is the best teacher.
All right. What do we have here? Some plants. Chest. So Damien is the reason why Mr. Corin came all the way to the Dark Forest. I need to talk to him about some personal matters. Please take good care of those refugees, Little Miss Rabbit. Who are you, ladder? Don't head over there. There's some manifold labyrinths and quite a few Tongas are patrolling nearby. Does the Tongas patrol here often? No, they never used to come here. This place is close to Lunalo, and it was always the dusk patrols around here. I don't know why many town guards have been showing up recently. They've been patrolling too. I hope there won't be any problems. Speaking of which, the corruption has become more serious recently. I hope it won't affect our daily lives too much. That's actually our destination. Huh? Why do you want to go there? It's dangerous. Easy to get lost and never find your way out again. Malwitch has many experienced hunters, but even they dare not to enter the labyrinths. We can handle it. Many people have said that before, but I've only seen a few make it out. Since you're that set on going, then maybe something to get you past. More fish. Some people have a simple wishes. Navigating here is quite disorienting, so stay close everyone, follow my lead. What if I use teleport? So this is bizarre labyrinth. There are so many portals. It's a relic from centuries ago. Even the oldest tale don't know where it came from. It's very easy to get lost in here. Dust patrols don't come here often either. Oh. I did want to go here. What about the other two? What does this one lead? If this one leads here and this one leads here. Huh. Another tactical drill. Flamethrower.
This is for research.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! So no, not this one. The other character.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
I don't see. I don't see the reach behind the character. Here we go. I misused his attack. And we're all gonna burn. No, no, no.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
My mistake was to use it only on one guy, when I could use it on both.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Burn. A little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. Now what? Now what?
This is for research.
No, 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 no. We need,
Yes,
we need
as
him.
you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Will he be able to beat up this guy before? It doesn't seem so. How? How then?
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Need him to teleport somewhere to the side. Should he teleport here? So the buff would be a flamethrower.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Wait. But he goes at them by himself.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
He also stands in the fire. Okay, how do you do this? With her? So that's how it works out. Why was I not smart enough to think about this? Where does this portal leads? Footprints. There are footprints here, and they are quite scattered. Looks like a lot of people have passed by. Are these Damien footprints? Are these people after him? Are we out of limit? Another tactical drill.
This is for research.
That one should be easy. Use her ultimate towards the barrel and use the barrel. And that's all.
These results were satisfactory.
But I can go down and explore. But if there needed be, we'll just teleport there. What's this? Oh, a cute toy car with swings. It must be Damien's little gadget. He loves tinkering with his odd inventions. Damien loves his creation. How could he have left it on the side of a road? No, he's in danger. Where does this one lead? Up here? You can hear Damien's voice. He's supposed to be here. 2 out of 3. Damien. That Damien.
Stay back!
Corin?
Should be enough. Should be okay. Beat them all up.
Go, my friend.
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Uncle Corin.
Experience is the best teacher.
Uncle? So, Damien, how are you? Are you and Corin alright?
Corin, your arms!
They made out of roots.
I'm fine. Are you all right?
But you can't move your arms!
I'm not surprised. My arms were already approaching their limit. Making it this far has exceeded my expectations. Be proud of your work, young man.
So his arms are magical prosthetics made by the boy? What's going on?
Corin's arms are, prosthetics I made for him.
Uh-huh. No wonder something seemed off.
It's either life or death on the battlefield. I'm lucky enough to have lived, and losing my arms didn't prevent me from joining the army. After retiring, I encountered Damien, who was out collecting materials.
Your vine arms are one of my greatest creations. The best, of course. Don't worry, Corin. I will make you a new pair of arms when I find the right materials. Rosewood, yew wood, built-in gunpowder, switchblade, you name it, and I will make 5 pairs, no, 10 pairs for you.
So much.
Because you saved my life.
I can't thank you enough. I'll find a way to repay you.
Damien, how did you end up here?
Ah, are the Thorn Guards gone yet? I had the mechanical rover swerve onto another side road, making a noise to distract them.
Why distract the Thorn Guards searching for you?
For me, they looked really angry and scary. Even I could see trouble when it's running towards me like that. So I kept running, thinking no one would dare to come here. Then I got lost.
Could it be? But that's impossible. The Thorned Guards have attacked and expelled the refugees. But Damien is a wilder. Unless...
It's the same sentences. It's the same sentences, both first and second one. Zone to blame the refugees. Zone to intensify the conflicts. It has the same meaning. They want to blame the refugees.
I don't want to admit that my fellow wilders have fallen so far. But now, it seems to be so. Whatever the truth is, the Thorn Guards can exploit Damien's disappearance as an excuse to blame the outsiders. Damien and Leica both live close to Lunadorf, which serves as the headquarters for the Dusk Patrollers. Most villagers there also advocate for open communication with outsiders. If innocent children like Damien suffer such harm, it would be difficult for the Dusk faction to uphold their belief.
Thorn Guards will get more supporters.
We all know Captain Parissa, leader of the Thorn Guards. She is an excellent mage, always meticulous and responsible. A decent person like her would not suddenly turn around and give such cruel orders.
People can change.
You mean Parissa? Has she really changed? I haven't seen her in a long time since I've been busy investigating and cleansing the corruption.
She truthfully inspected the underground. But what did he find? Chippy just informed the patrollers. The refugees are being looked after now. While traveling underground, Chippy noticed something weird about the roots of that black flower nearby. I can say the chaotic magic from that black flower could have been corrupted as well. It does look like one.
No wonder the flower has a strange color.
His magic is indeed outstanding, just as Lawson described.
Just admit it. The mage I brought back is more powerful than any you've seen in your years of traveling.
Try to be humble.
I've only been out in the world for a few years, so of course I haven't seen it all. How can I measure up to him? The magic he wields is indeed extraordinary.
Allow me to interpret for him. What he meant was, oh wow, you're amazing. He's not good at giving compliments. You'll get used to him.
You're the talkative one.
Shall we head to Lunadorf?
We should introduce you to Granny Dani.
Granny Dani.
She would be pleased to know someone is able to destroy the corrupted roots. With her on our side, Master Emir might lift the exclusion edict. Mr. Corin can also have a good rest in the village.
If they allow him to enter because he's human.
Will they welcome me?
Of course. Villagers of Lunadorf are very nice to outsiders. Plus, you are my rescuer.
Oh, we'll see.
Perhaps I can even find materials over there to make your new arms.
Let's go then.
Everyone, follow me, please.
Following Leica, we soon reach the entrance of bizarre labyrinths. But I didn't explore this thing down here. And I want to. So I need to teleport here. Then go down here. Let's see what's down. What's down at this part of the map? What can I find? Indeed, how did you end up here? What is this place? Full of enemies. And treasure. Oh, it creates a bridge back to a camp where we were. Good, good. Only this place I did not see. Let us go. Let us find out if there is something there or not. Oh wait, did they not open the new stuff to the where? No, we need ranking. Friendship store. Is there no cool outfits out there? Meh. No, they're not safe. What if I enter Emporium and go to friendship store? I can have the normal hair. I don't remember how was this one look. Already in cosmetics. That's the simplest one, aren't they? Compensated survey? For a better gaming experience when waiting to quick question and inform it. Nope. I can have a normal hair. Give me a better hair. Oh no. Is that no color? Are you for real? I would use this hair, but can I change the color to black? Why you can change color of this hair? Boy, why no color? It's not fair. I was looking forward to it. How could you do this to me, game? How could you do this to me? Ugh. Not cool. Not cool at all. Why you can change color? A discrimination against us black-haired people. Meh. 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 The most normal one, but I would change it to orange. Ranked 1st to 5th. They're not that cool. Ah. Oh well. No new haircut for me. No. Ah, I wanted to explore here. Ah, need to go through the other way. Wait. Ah. A strange situation. Now to Lunadorf. It's a corrupted creature. So crushable. Immune to melee damage.
All is known to me except for myself.
Oh boy. Ah. Damn it. The melee damage. So someone who attacks from far away. Well, it can only be...
This is for research.
Or him.
Oh yeah! I can't wait!
Yeah, he'll be running around and shoot.
Yes! Make it go boom!
They had no chances. Because he has a chocobo! Like creature. A long way to go around. How do you get there? Just teleporting? Ah, wait. How did I activate it this way, Stone? Aye. Story-wise. Creating a bridge. Another puzzle. This is the easy one. You just need to walk all the way here. And after this, there was a barrel to blow up. And up and a puzzle. Now it's all explored. And we can defeat Hypofield? Hypnofield? Hypnofiend? Whatever this thing's called. Let's made them all up in a matter of seconds.
What is the next quest?
Lunadorf is just ahead. Most of its residents are part of a dust faction led by Mr. Danny. Oh, how's Granny Danny doing? When I was little, she used to poke me with her umbrella stick all the time. Umbrella stick? She seemed like someone of a great authority and respect. Mistake me not many children were as fortunate as Lawson. Stop spreading rumors. Name one naughty child in the village who hasn't been reprimanded by her. Right, says the golden child who never put a foot wrong. Ice splitter? Have to use ice splitter. Ice splitter deals continuous damage to enemies in a frontal area and immobilizes them, making targets unable to move but still able to attack.
Time for work again.
They did. They saw that. Somehow, this hyena guy is tough.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Does this create a breach? Indeed. Indeed it does. And why I'm going exploring here? Your eyes are more beautiful than Luna's legs. Couple having fun. King post. How would we get there? Does it teleport? Or is there a way to go through? Why not row over? Well, there's some ecosystem around that shallow bank. If you row over, the boat gets tangled up in the seaweed and gets stuck. The others say it's a spot protected by Miss Arte. If you hear the poem, where sparks of light dance on inferior shores of luminous lake, seeks the dear spirit, carrying to solve mystery of endless and kindle your face in exchange for your heart's wish, perhaps we'll be able to cross off and solve the mystery behind the poem. But where would we even begin with that? There should be a way. Somewhere there. A shallow bank. And there's also a teleport here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that looks like a Elven village. Here we are, welcome to Lunadorf. Oh dear, it's a fragrant aroma of grass and the mist hitting us. It's really nostalgic. Granny Danny place is in the north. We'll have to stroll a bit more. Alright, so... it's the city, the whole city area. And I need to go there, which means I must go also all the way around. To explore. To find out something new, something cool. Just to see what's capable. Just to look around. I do like villages full of moss. It does look nice. Florist? Florist. And what's all the way here? There's a chest. Is it supposed to be a temple? A groove? No, not a groove, just a temple. Alright. Where's Granny Danny place? This is where Granny Danny lives. She doesn't seem to be home. Let's ask someone where Granny Danny could be. Laika, Aaron, you're back.
You're back. I'm so glad to see Damien all safe and sound. Look who's here. Isn't that Lorson? How long has it been? 2 years? 3? We've missed you.
It's been quite long.
How long?
Shani, do you know where Granny Dani is? We would like to introduce her to a new friend.
New friend? You're a light bearer.
I don't have animal ears. At least my character here doesn't. Yeah, the Merlin one. Yeah, he does look human. I look more like a wilder, even though not intentionally. I'm Sajeas. I'm mage. Nice to meet you.
Mage? Oh, I know. You're like the Wind Whisperers, who can do all sorts of incredible things. No outsiders are allowed into the forest at this point. Given that you're a friend of Lyca and Aeron, you must be a big deal.
Well, we're here to find someone.
Oh, right. You're here for Master Dani. Unfortunately, she's out of town. First the Thorn Guards, then the Lightbearer Guards. Master Dani must be quite distressed too.
Well, in that case, we'll have to wait until she comes back.
Shouldn't we go and look for her?
Corin's arms cannot wait.
Ah, we have this to deal with.
You guys handle the arguing part. I'm going to figure out how to make new prosthetic arms for Corin.
Do you mind waiting a bit? You could use this chance to wander around Lunadorf.
Didn't I just do this, but okay.
Don't worry, people are friendly to travelers from afar. Mr. Corin could use this as an opportunity to get some rest.
How do we make prosthetic arms?
Good question. Curiosity is the first step towards inspiration. And then comes the second step. Hurry, come with me! I've come up with new ideas for the arms. Let's go to the Wise Herb Garden. I want to show you how clever we wilders can be.
Oh, okay. Isn't it? Where am I going? Here? Is it here? May I have your attention, please? Allow me to introduce with great honor the hidden gem of Lunadorf, the Wise Herb Garden. 50%, wait, maybe 70% anyone? Anyway, most of the materials I used to create my greatest inventions come from here. Before sourcing materials for Corin's new arms, I need to inform Uncle Dane the garden order first. The herbs are glowing live with a perfect mix of humidity, temperature and sunlight.
Hey, if this isn't Damien, here to find materials again. Many patrollers were sent out earlier to look for you. Where have you been?
I accidentally ended up at the very depths of the labyrinth. No biggie, I'm back in one piece. Uncle Diane, are there quick vines in the garden? I need them for my new masterpiece.
Certainly. They're in the southwest corner. Water them the way you used to. But hey, try not to use those weird potions for watering again. Last time, things were multiplying like crazy.
Oh. What exactly is Damien inventing?
You see, there are no failed inventions. Only inventions of yet-to-be-found practical uses. Thank you, Uncle Diane. I will go get some quick vines now.
Quick vines. As the prosthetic you gave me earlier made from these quick vines? That's right, quick vines are starting quick to grow. They can be found almost everywhere in the forest. Now that we got all the necessary materials, let's head back to the crafting table and start the work. Didn't he said like 5 different materials earlier, and now it's just a quick vines? Workshop, workbench.
Not bad. Let's go with this look for the new prosthetics.
Incredible. Even with such basic materials, they take form simply through cutting and carving.
Yep, I've done it over 100 times while working on the prototype. Besides, look, I handcrafted this crafting table and the wood carvings of the deer spirit behind the house. They're all random creations from my fun experiments.
Cute.
I never thought I'd see such exquisite craftsmanship in the Dark Forest.
Corin, this is nothing compared to what you did for me. There's more impressive stuff coming up. The processing part is done up to this point. The next steps are a bit tricky, and we'll need to gather some more materials.
Finally! There you are.
What is it?
Master Darney has just returned and is waiting for you at the Sage's court. Aaron and Leica have already headed there.
Granny's back so soon. I need to finish working on these prosthetic arms. Why don't you go meet her first?
Okay.
I'm not interested in those complicated and dull grown-up matters. They mess with my creative thinking.
Aren't it's important to like converse and speak? So that's a Granny Danny. No, never once she wasn't gotcha. Welcome back, younglings.
Granny, those Lightbearer mercenaries seem to be intentionally stirring up conflict between the Dark Forest and the Lightbearer Empire. The Thorn Guards are acting strangely as well. They sought to intensify the conflict, going as far as chasing Damien into the labyrinth.
On top of everything, they tried to frame the disappearance of Damien on the Lightbearer refugees. If we hadn't arrived in time, the consequences would have been dire. While the Thorn Guards are traditionally conservative, why have they suddenly become so extreme?
Must be Earmir's idea. After hearing the Thorn Guard's report at the Sages meeting, his stance was very firm. Believing the outsiders had brought corruption to the forest, he implemented the exclusion edict. The Thorn Guards were all for his decision. However, Arden and I thought he was too quick to decide, and that's where the disagreement started.
Granny Darney, did you end up arguing with Master Earmir?
Argue? I was merciful enough not to turn the meeting into an all-out verbal war.
Only verbal?
In short, the meeting ended on a sour note. Since then, Earmir has been avoiding me. Arden went off to explore the Verduso Mountains, with only occasional updates trickling in.
Then I guess it's impossible for you to step in and ask Master Ymir to revoke the order.
Me? I wouldn't have waited this long if that old man was willing to see me. Listen, even the three sages need to weigh and contemplate matters before deciding. Wisdom comes only when we free ourselves from blindly following old beliefs.
Well said.
Oh dear. Come forward. Let me take a closer look at you.
We'll just see what are these guys.
Are you the mage who can cleanse the corruption?
Indeed. That's what I'm here for.
I left Lunadorf earlier because a new corruption site was discovered nearby. I have to monitor it regularly, just to be safe.
What? The corruption has spread near the village. That's no good. The village will be in serious trouble if the corruption seeps into Lunos Lake.
The little troublemaker has finally grown into a responsible young man. Leica can stop worrying about you now.
Granny?
Oh, to be young again. I'll entrust you youngsters with the task of clearing up the corruption around Lunadorf then.
No, okay.
Ryan, you stay here. Keep sending Arden messages through the wind and make sure he responds within the day.
Yes, Master Darney.
Clear out corruption around the village then. Is that what we should do? Bind door? Open. Oh wait, that's... Shouldn't we... Where's the boy? what's the second? It's like center of a village. So I suppose Damien will be fixing arms while we go and clean up the corruption. We'll probably get into some trouble, and then the spearhand guy will appear and save us with his new prosthetic arms from Damien. Solo, Call Crucible. Immune to melee heroes damage. So far away.
Oh yeah! I can't wait!
Be careful, he has a gun. And he's not afraid to use it.
What did I say?
Alright. So where is it? Where is tactical drill? Called it's stun.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
Burn. Well, it's important that it worked.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Now what to go? Where to go next? Look like there's creatures affected. Not you worry, Magister, leave them to us. Corrupted creatures. Wait.
This is our victory.
Heal the corruption.
Magister, the corrupted roots here seem odd to Chippy.
I have a feeling they use the same animation twice. Oh, when they were cleaning this particular route. What is it? What's so strange about him?
Chippy just went underground for a quick look and found that the roots beneath are spreading in the southeast direction. Even though there's only a small area visible on the surface, it's pitch black down there. And the roots stretch quite far, like a giant snake.
Chippy, stop. You're giving me the creeps.
Southeast.
Any clues?
The distribution seems unusual.
To the corrupted area close to the forest entrance? Where the refugee camp is? Chippy can't remember. The roots of that corrupted manafleur in the labyrinth seem to be growing toward the east.
Is there a pattern to this? When I patrolled the forest with the Dusk Patrollers, we only noticed corruption in the less visited spots. We've dug out the roots before, but since they spread too widely, we could only remove a nearby section to slow down the corruption.
Let's dig more into this.
For the time being, let's make a note of these locations first. I have a pen and paper handy.
They're wilders, they love nature. Is it okay for them to have a paper made out of trees and stuff? But well, if back to Lunadorf, then it would be easier to teleport. What do we need? What do we need back in Lunadorf? Okay, I noted down the three corrupted areas you mentioned. Let's carry back to Lunadorf and tell Granny Danny so she can see what a big shot I invited back. Must speak with her, and then we probably will have to travel somewhere here or until we get to the Granny Danny.
Granny, he just cleansed the corrupted roots. What do you think? The mage I brought in is quite impressive, right?
He hasn't even said anything, and you're already asking for credit.
Come on, I went all out to find him. There's got to be some credit from me, right?
Your shamelessness deserves some medal.
Alright, friends. Let's not squabble like this in front of Granny Dani.
You kids are so restless. It'll still be a while before you can stand on your own.
You're back! I've got everything ready for the ceremony.
Ceremony? What ceremony?
It's the final step in preparing the new prosthetics for Corin. Offering a prayer at the Deer Spirit altar.
Dear Spirit altar?
Oh, my apologies. We haven't properly introduced you to the deity worshipped in the Dark Forest, have we?
Mersande?
We worship the goddess of the earth and the rivers, Misate.
Misate.
Legend has it that whenever the Dark Forest faces calamity, Misate transforms into the Deer Spirit to guide us. As time passed, we sculptured statues of the Deer Spirit and set up an altar. On major holidays or when facing crucial decisions, we offer prayers to Misate, asking for divine blessings.
So the main ceremony is
to pray for Misate's blessing, so that Corin's new prosthetics can last for a good while. I took a close look at his previous arms. They lost their vitality due to extended use. It was only after blocking that attack for me that they stopped working completely. Though Misate may not answer my prayer, I figured I should at least try. Well, worry not. I adjusted my design to ensure that they last longer than the previous ones.
Dear Spirit Idol is not west side of the village. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it from here. Bestow upon vitality and agility, echo as the harmonies, may your benevolence forever grace the forest.
All right, that completes the ceremony.
Misate above. I'm sure she has heard everyone's prayers.
Corin, how are your new arms? Aren't they easy to move around with?
Yes. My arms. I can move them again.
But didn't you move them before when you were fighting for us, for our sake?
What do you think? They are my greatest invention.
I don't see them any different from his previous arms.
Just come to me if anything happens to them. Forget about that exclusion edict. Saving my life makes you a friend. There's no reason to keep friends outside.
Yes. I owe you one.
Or did they change a little bit?
No, don't say that. You owe me, I owe you, blah blah blah. It's a meaningless cycle, isn't it? Save your thanks for Laika and Aaron. They helped us too.
All right. My dear Wilder friends, I've come to understand that the forest blockade is Yrmir's decision. I made a mistake in my previous assumption. You've been accompanying Damien and me on this journey. Please accept my apologies.
It's okay. Given the current chaos, we, as children of the forest, must share the responsibility. Laika Lawson and I were born and raised in the Dark Forest. We must bring order to our home once again.
Can you do me a favor?
Please do tell.
Damien says my arms are not ready to fight anytime soon.
Oh man.
So when you see Yrmir...
punch him? Okay. Useless, I can be a better sage. I will beat him up.
I have faith in you.
You must be exhausted from the journey. Granny Darnie and Shani have arranged a place for you to rest. If you'd like a short nap, head to the house by the Weiserherb Garden.
I got here, but does this here have no, this here does not have color. So why would I use it? Rest in the cabin. It was so nearby. As night falls. All I hear is the flowing water and the buzz of insects. I should go take a walk. I might find others struggling to sleep. Hey, me? Chippy?
Chippy, do you remember when I was affected by the corrupting magic at the forest entrance? The magic emanating from the corruption felt identical to what I sensed in Southville. Is it possible that the same person is behind all this mess?
Maybe.
Ah! Stop! You're giving yourself a headache!
No, she's giving you a headache, Chippy.
Chippy will cry if you collapse again!
Knights don't cry.
Magister, why haven't you gone to bed yet? You need some quality sleep to restore your magic.
I wanted to go for a walk. Talking about the clues.
Hammy suggested that we take some time to think so you can get more rest. You must be really tired from the journey and the cleansing.
Yes, but we haven't come up with anything yet. Before you reinforced the seal, didn't the mercenaries guarding the Great Fields mention a woman in black working with Lord France? I think there's a connection between the corruption here and what happened in Ryam. But so far, we haven't found any clues.
What about Chippy? Any thoughts?
Hammy doesn't have any ideas, so Chippy is even more clueless. Chippy thinks those creepy, tangled roots underground look like a huge spider web. Super scary!
That's very vivid.
Magister, leave the guarding to me and Chippy. Go get a good night's sleep until you're fully rested.
Hammy is right! Rest well, Magister. Tomorrow we'll figure out how to get Ymir to lift that exclusion edict.
I'll probably have to fight him. Aaron?
Why are you still up? Is the place Granny Darnie arranged not to your liking?
I'm just not sleepy.
As a guest from afar, it would be our fault if you couldn't rest well.
Why aren't you asleep then?
Well, my mind is restless, so I thought I'd walk around the village.
Same.
This tree, you see, was planted when Lunadorf was founded, imitating the Lucent tree. When I was young, I often saw people standing under this tree. I would ask them, if you have worries, why not pray at the deer spirit altar? And they said many things were too embarrassing to voice in front of Misate. Now, I understand that sentiment.
What are you upset about?
Magister, while you were wandering the village, did anyone mention my title?
I don't remember.
Some call me the scion of the Lucent Tree.
What? Why?
The Lucent Tree is the sacred tree of the Dark Forest, and it is believed that a child born under its branches will be blessed by Misate. Everyone believes that I would bring peace and happiness to the forest.
So that's a lot of responsibility. Where are your parents?
I've never met them. Was I abandoned by my parents, or was I blessed, as legend has it? It's meaningless to trace my lineage, because I don't feel any different from Leica, Lawson, and the others. But there's only one thing I can't forgive myself for. I wish to walk the path of the sword, and have no interest in living up to everyone's expectations. So, as Lawson said, I left. I left the forest and everything behind, dedicating myself to perfecting my swordsmanship. Only upon my return did I realize that the forest had changed. I wield the weapon meant to protect the forest, but I've lost the will to protect it.
Some things are inevitable.
You're right. Yet, being a member of the Wilder community, I have duties to fulfill. I'm not the hero everyone envisions, just a selfish person avoiding his responsibilities. I deserve to be punished. Don't let my self-pity affect your mood. Go and get some rest.
Not yet. There's one more person I need to speak about. Or so I thought. To whom she speaks? Because I see no one. Sleeping. I feel refreshed after the nap. Time to meet up with the others. Where are the others? Granny Danny.
Good to see you. Did you sleep well last night?
Very well.
Granny Dani, we've come to say goodbye.
We're heading to the base of the Thorned faction to find Eomir. We hope he'll reconsider the exclusion edict and ensure fair treatment for the refugees.
Go on. Teach that old man a lesson. He won't remember the forest's way of treating guests unless we remind him. Avoiding me is one thing, but if he can't even face a few youngsters, that old man will lose all his dignity.
Damien, we're getting ready to leave. Stay in the village and be careful with your inventions, or Granny will be after you with her umbrella stick.
What is your umbrella stick? I see only stuff.
Don't worry. I won't let her catch me while I'm working on my new explosive barrel.
Oh boy.
Lawson?
What? Did I do something wrong again?
No, you did well. May the wind guide both you and him on your way.
You're not gonna travel with us, Brian? Alright. And now we travel south. North. For Corin and for all the refugees who came to the forest, we must fight Master Eomir and make him lift the order. Southeast it is then. What do we have? What do we have? People? People just living their lives? This way, I remember the Mungla spring is nearby. The water is exceptionally clear and you often see wild enemies quenching their thirst there. Ah, all stone piles. A simple one. Why people hiding in the bushes? These two idle players. Moonglow Spring. The water is so clear. Hey, look, there's a girl lying in the flower bed by a roadside. Marissa, why is she here? Her name sounds so familiar. Yeah, because she's important. What happened here? Thank goodness, looks like she just drank too much cauliflower tea? We can wake her up with smelling salts. Marissa, wake up.
Leica, Aaron, and Lawson, why are you all in my dream? I don't think you did anything wrong.
You just passed out after drinking too much cauliflower tea.
Am I awake? Why are even dreams so fleeting? I haven't repented to Miss Sate yet.
Repent?
You don't look like a wilder from the way you dress.
Not I also don't look like a wilder because I don't have animal features.
He is the mage Lawson invited back to cleanse the corruption. Parissa, I don't mean to sound rude, but do you really think the exclusion edict is a good idea? While it keeps out the corruption, it also shuts the door on others' good intentions. As the captain of the Thorn Guards, could you please urge Master Eomir to give the matter a second thought?
You, captain of the Thorn Guards?
The Thorn Guards look so tough. I didn't expect their captain to be such a beautiful lady.
Even the most beautiful roses have thorns. Looks don't matter. What matters is the will to protect the forest. Besides, what captain? I am no longer captain of the Thorn Guards.
So she was fired because she was too kind. Who's in charge now?
The new captain has been chosen from the elite, but the ultimate authority lies with Master Eomir. I expressed my concerns about the exclusion edict and repeatedly advised Master Eomir to reconsider his decision.
No one voices dialogue. Unfortunately, he remains convinced that the corruption in the forest is caused by humans, and by selling it off, we can cut off its source. And so, this line was not waste, or didn't set up properly.
Later, I was relieved of my duties due to my supposed incompetence and perceived disloyalty. My companions, including Vice Captain Kafra, were also reassigned.
But Wasn't it Ymir who first saw your sense of responsibility and made you captain?
It's probably due to my defiance. In any case, there's no longer a place for me in the camp.
Why didn't you go to Ludendorff?
What you don't understand as an outlander is that with or without the title, I'm a member of the Thorned Guards. The Thorned Guards have been up to no good lately. As a former captain, I'm powerless to intervene or advise them. How can I face the people of Lunendorf and beg for shelter?
Is that why you sought refuge in the Dream Realm just now?
That was the only way I could repent to Misate.
Who says so? We'll have to find Ymir.
Where there's our hero, there's a way. Parissa, when faced with an outlander who can cleanse corruption, will Ymir stick to his earlier decision? His resistance to external support would drag the forest deeper into the mire, rather than helping our shared home.
Scion of the Lucent Tree, can you really cleanse the corruption? I guess there's no reason to doubt you, since both Aeron and Leica spoke highly of you. Leica of the Dusk faction, Lawson of the Wind faction, and the Scion of the Lucent Tree who is fated to save the Dark Forest. Of the three factions, only the Thorned faction remains resistant to change. Come with me. I'll take you to Ymir.
Okay. So she will guide us to her. Well, not the boss already, but. One more. Here we go. Former boss. She will bring us to her former boss. Not tactical drill. Oh boy. Lomo stone. Can block movement and cannot be destroyed. Charters are able to attack through it with ranged attacks.
Time for work again.
Alright. Oh, he's so dead.
A bit of experience.
That tactical was the hard one. Alright. No one. We need to go down, which means can I explore here? Can I look what's behind? A simple area for treasure. Now where to... The Throne Guards are stationed further ahead. There are more against the outlanders than you know, so be careful. Hello.
Drizga, we are here to see Master Ymir.
Parissa, why are you here? Wait, no. You're no longer the captain. You have no right to enter the Thorn camp.
Please, step aside and let us in.
They all claimed you were conspiring with outsiders. I didn't believe it. But now it appears to be true. Why are you bringing a Dusk Patroller and a Wind Whisperer into our camp? You were once Master Ymir's most trusted advisor, and now you're defying his orders?
Drizga, the Thorn Guard's mission is to protect the forest, not blindly champion the will of one sage. Now, are the Thorn Guards still worthy of being called the Guardians of the Forest?
You're the one who betrayed us.
What?
Guards, Get them out of here.
That the waves still.
Silence.
You'll have no chances.
What is the next quest?
Oh, those thorn guards are tough.
Nope.
We still have a ways to go before reaching Eomer's tent.
What? Will there be more battles like that ahead? That last battle made me want to turn tail and run.
The Thorn Guards never slack off in training. We work hard, but what are they trying to protect now?
Sorry. What was it? We work hard to protect the forest.
Let's get going.
Mood, when an enemy so crushable. Immune to range heroes damage.
Come on, you'll need my spear. Experience is the best teacher.
This portal probably leads to one of the islands with the deer. In a land through the shining waters of Luna's Lake, on a shore protecting a treasure no one could take. No one, you say? How to get here then? No, that was an enemy. No. Oh, no.
Come on, you'll need my
No restrictions.
Experience is the best teacher.
Alright, moving on. Magister, isn't it the Adamant Syndicate emblem? Adamant Syndicate? These camps were here before I was captain. Seems fishy, let's keep searching, maybe we can find some clues. Secret Order? Preliminary success following Lady Elysia's orders, retreat, destroy after raiding, don't let anyone from the forest notice. Well, they messed up.
Lady Alicia! She the same person as the lady in black, conducting grape experiments in Ryham?
How did you came to this conclusion?
What? She's in the dark forest.
Who's this Lady Lucia you're talking about?
Are we sure about this? An Adamant Syndicate member.
Not sure if they're the same person, but there must be some correlation between the corruption and the Syndicate camp.
Could she be behind the forest corruption as well? Too bad the parchment was incinerated. Only bits and pieces were left behind. Hopefully we'll stumble upon more clues later on.
Now another puzzle. It will be necessary to step on this display twice to activate it, right? Oh, well, it's not that hard. Now where to? Where to? Adamant Syndicate. How can Adamant Syndicate operate unnoticed?
What is the next quest?
Let me to the new area where Master Rumir and Tongards are assembled. Wait, what is that? I didn't expect to see traces of the Adamant Syndicate in the Dark Forest. The note said, Lady Alicia, phase 1 succeeded, please retreat. Excursion must have been there doing. Who else could it be? Need more clues. We can't just accuse people around because they conveniently were there. And they probably have an excuse of some sort. Oh. Tactical drill.
A battlefield more merciless than the frigid winter.
Maybe, but I need to do it before.
A battlefield more
I need to
merciless
freeze
than
them
the frigid
before.
winter.
Wait. There is this one. Yeah.
Is this what victory feels like?
It is. It does feel like victory. Oh, another puzzle. Step on it 2 times. Two. Go around like this. Here, here, and here. Oh, cutscene. Who there? Isn't it?
That woman with the pale face and the long black dress.
She's a 5-star character.
She has to be the lady in black who worked with Franz. We finally found the culprit. She's been using magic to corrupt the entire Dark Forest.
Is it really the light bearers who are corrupting the forest? Could it be that Master Eomir is right?
What?
No. Something seems off.
She's really pale. A whiff of decay surrounds her. Is she even alive?
Ah, I remember something. Pale skin. A whiff of decay. No heartbeat. She's
Undead? Graveborn. Which is undead, but in this universe.
Graveborn? I've read about the realm of the Graveborns, the Bantis Kingdom, and tales of restless souls. But why did they suddenly appear in the Dark Forest? Wilders never interact with them, nor do we have any grudges.
I see. So the corruption is created by foreign magic. No wonder neither sword nor flame can sever its regeneration.
Would you mind having your familiar inspect the state of the corrupted roots regenerated by that Graveborn lady?
Roger that! Leave it to Chippy!
Alright, Chippy, explore. Chippy truthfully inspected the underground.
Chippy is 100% sure! The roots here all extend south!
South.
You've been particularly attentive to the distribution and direction of the corrupted roots along the way. Is there a significance to their distribution?
Where's the map you drew earlier?
Here. I've marked the recently corrupted area too.
The detected areas of corruption are pointing towards the unknown direction, east, southeast, and south. Following the extension of the corrupted routes, their eventual convergence points to... tree!
Ah, where the lucent tree is? How? If the corrupted roots underground are after the lucent tree, then...
The tree itself is in danger. This tree is in danger.
The lucent tree is the heart of the Dark Forest, a sacred symbol. The consequences would be unimaginable if it's corrupted. We need to tell Master Eomir who did all this. If we could get help from the Thorn Guards to find that Graveborn lady, maybe it's not too late.
I'll cleanse this area first.
Please.
Yet another route was cleansed. How do I... portals. I can get them through portals. I just need to find portals first. Alright. Leaves were falling the last time I went out. Too much time has been wasted on this sick bat. Who can tell me where I have what I could have missed? Soul Crucible. Immune to magic damage. Alright. Physical it isn't.
Experience is the best teacher.
All right. Well, we get another battle. Stone guards. Sturdy battle. Sturdy battles that will be incredibly and utterly fast.
Experience is the best teacher.
Should I get to the... Moistone first? That was not complicated at all. Isn't anything down here? Oh, tactical drill.
This is for research.
Oh, 2 strikes. We have only 2 strikes.
This is for research.
Here we go. And they done.
These results were satisfactory.
Ooh. Physical damage.
All is known to me except for myself. Savor the flickering flames.
One more. Yay.
I want to become as strong as Antandra.
That was right. You go down here, collect the chest, beat up the challenges. So I should take a turn here and get the chest. Or it would be better to first collect Waystone. Like, is there no way through there? There's supposed to be something there. I need to see it. Oh.
Come on, you'll need my spear.
Nice.
Experience is the best teacher.
Now let me go all the way around. Just to make a small turn and see what I missed. Maybe nothing. Imagine there's just area where there's nothing there. No enemies, no challenges, no chest. Oh. Here it is. Make a right way from... Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, teleport to chest. Yay. But wait, it's another one. Oh, no, it's this one. It's exactly this one that I was looking forward to. Okay. So this one will teleport. We can move forward. Another story fight. Where the enemies have no chances. We can scale level up. Heroes of ours.
What is the next quest?
So when we finally meet with Master Urimir, the Outlanders covered the Dark Forest. They disguise themselves as refugees to enter the forest as bandits. They are attempting to corrupt and sever the bloodlines of forest inhabitants that pollute this sacred land. Beware, the Dark Forest is in the midst of a covert crisis. To address this crisis, will temporarily close off the forest. This does not signify our retreat or weakness, it is warning. The town guards hereby declare that we must remember the wild deeds of the Outlanders and make them pay with blood. Town guard. So that's the edict. Happy Field. But wait. What's down here? The deer. On the shimmering shores where life began, a lush land where the deer tried with no man. No man? Meaning there was no people? I don't see anything behind the tree. It's so lush. Right. Loses Heaven Fields is the only way forward. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them all up. It's so fast.
Is the best teacher.
New area. Ah, here he is. That's Omir.
Parissa, you brought outsiders to our main base.
So he's supposed to be wise, but he's not acting like it.
Have you forgotten the vigilance and pride of the Thorned Guards?
Master Earmere, we have something important to report. Aaron, Leica, Lawson, and I saw the real culprit behind the corruption, a grave-born woman in a black dress.
Go on.
You're gonna so easily believe us?
Master Eomir. He is a mage invited by Lawson the Wind Whisperer. He successfully cleansed the corruption and unraveled the mystery of its spread. He discovered that all the corrupted roots underground extend towards the Lucent Tree.
That grave-born woman is trying to corrupt our sacred Lucent Tree. The evidence is conclusive. I implore you, Master Eomir, to redeploy the Thorn Guards and focus on searching for the real culprit.
I can testify to that.
Aaron, Leica, is what she just said true?
Yes, Misate above. What Parissa said is absolutely true.
We hope you'll kindly accept his help and consider lifting the exclusion edict.
Very well.
So easy.
Oh, Parissa, my dear Parissa, I'm very disappointed in you.
Pardon?
Do you take me for a fool? You want to make a name for yourself by fabricating this lie. On top of that, you're conspiring with the likes of a Dusk Patroller and a Wind Whisperer.
So it's not gonna be easy, Parissa is telling the truth.
A mage from the outside, huh? The spread of the corruption you mentioned was previously verified by the Thorned Guards. According to our intelligence, every location and spread of the corruption aligns with your movements.
What are you trying to say?
You fool. Listen, young Wind Whisperer. The mage you brought from the outside is the one spreading corruption.
What? Such slander.
Otherwise, why is he the only one who can cleanse the corruption?
Oh boy.
Master Eomir, you're wrong. He has been helping us all this time.
Even if you're a sage, I shall not allow you to slander him in that manner.
Yeah! I can be a better sage. I'm sage as. Indeed. As sage, but not the sage. He's talking nonsense.
Lawson, the Wind Whisperer who brought the mage to the forest. Leica, the Dusk Patroller. And Aaron, the scion of the Lucent Tree. By linking yourselves to the corruption and the actual culprit, you are trying to influence the hearts of the Wilders with the false image of saviors. You are the corruption that needs to be cleansed from the forest.
This old man is delusional.
Get out, outsiders! Leave!
Capture these outsiders and traitors.
First, you want them out, then you want them captured. What a masterpiece of terrible hospitality.
Who are you? Their ally? Outsider.
Just another uninvited guest. Here for the show.
Go! Stop her!
Hey, you lot! Quit daydreaming and move it! Well, I guess I'll take my leave too. Adios!
Hurry, after them!
Yet another 5-star character appeared and helped us out. Did we teleport? Phew, that was so close. What is this place? At the southern end of a dark forest, far from a town camp. I used to train the guards here. I didn't expect Master Army to act like that. Let's find a place to rest first. Now all the time I will be referring to Master Ramir as a unwise old man. Or delusional old man. Defeated. Dark Forest 5. That's quite a big areas. What the longies? What kind of what? I just touched him. I didn't do anything. Where's the reward? World boss defeated. Why did it happen? Why I received all the rewards? I didn't done anything. Oh, they look cool. They probably spend a lot of time on a lot of money on customization. Not free. Is it they changed? Oh, there was a world boss, and someone defeated him. If there was a like introduction cutscene to this guy, I did not say it. While everyone's resting, it seems abandoned. Maybe we can rest here for a bit.
I thought I could get Master Eomer to change his mind. I thought he would at least care about the future of our forest.
But he didn't. He's delusional old man.
Carissa, it's not your fault. Master Eomer's reaction took everyone by surprise. Don't worry. The Dusk Patrollers will be with you even without the Thorn Guards.
I agree with him. Regardless of Eomer's past achievements or the kindness he's shown you, he is now just an old man who cannot distinguish right from wrong. I don't even have the vocabulary to curse him out.
Delusional. I can lend you mine.
By the way, who was that human girl who helped us? Even we had to go through so much trouble to bypass the Thorn Guards, but she just popped up out of nowhere on top of that tent.
I know, right? If we weren't so busy running for our lives, I'd stop and applaud her.
Don't any of you know her?
Non-wilders have been banned from the forest ever since the exclusion edict was issued. Let alone getting past the guards. We must not underestimate her. Fortunately, based on what happened at the camp, she seemed more friend than foe.
What are your plans?
If that Graveborn lady really is after the Lucent Tree, we need to head there and inspect the surroundings first. If that Graveborn lady shows up again, we'll be counting on you. The Lucent Tree isn't far from here. Let's rest up before setting out.
So to the Lucent Tree, we must travel. From other side. Tactical drill.
Are you lost? Follow me.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
He's a tank, he'll be alright. Well, this one extremely easy because you could use both of them. Where to? I need to go down there. We used to explore this place when we were kids and we prayed under the Lucent Tree, remember? Oh right, good old days. That's when the corruption didn't exist and grab pardon. I should have read it faster. At least would not click on it. Oh, I can walk up. Oh, I can walk down here and explore. Tactical drill. Pre-battle marks. Heroes with distinct skills can adjust their position and mark different enemies during the battle preparation phase. This mark will trigger corresponding effects when the battle begins.
What? Present. Time for work again.
Present. Your command.
Time for work again.
Like this. Well, does this work? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what if...
What kind of treasure awaits us today? Present. Your command?
Right, now can they free deal with this too?
Right down the center.
Just a little... Oh, good, good. Worked! It worked!
What is the next quest?
All the important we have to do is get rid of the ranged attacks enemy. Now... Just... Wasn't this the place with the closed barrels? Closed fence with the blowing up barrels? Where am I going? Ah, yeah, here it is. Yay! The pass open. Now to solve a riddle. One. Here we go. And now that all of this explored, back here, and go forward. Is it the girl who can help us? She got ahead of us. She went faster than a rabbit. We assume it again.
Well, well, you guys got away fast.
So she has a snake tattoo. Is it all part of the cleavage? And that's the bra. Huh. Who are you?
Hey, handsome. The first thing you should say to your savior is thank you.
Thank you.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm Atalanta, a famous treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter.
How strange. You're with a group of wilders and you know nothing about the hidden treasure in the dark forest?
Nope.
Anyway, I'm here for that. And if you want to know more, you'll need to pay.
Ow.
Treasure hunter. No wonder you're so skilled. You even escaped from Eomir and his wilders.
Eomir? Oh, that old man who went after you. I was hiding on top of the tent, trying to eavesdrop on any info about the treasure. Then he started with all that outsiders and corruption nonsense. Who does he think he is? I hate people who act all high and mighty.
Outlander, you must not disrespect Master Eomir.
Well, why not? He's a delusional old man.
You really can't see it, can you? Are you trying to protect your pride or something? Whatever, let's drop this. I have nothing more to say to a stubborn woman like you. As a matter of fact, I hate talking to people like you.
Alright, stop arguing.
By the way, that corruption you mentioned at the camp, were you referring to the dark plants that look decayed?
You've seen them?
Well, there's one in the camp nearby. This information is on the house. A little present for pulling off that escape from that old wilder.
What? There's corruption around here too? It's so close to the Lucent tree.
Miss Atalanta, thank you for your help.
Save your thanks. Remember, you owe me one. See ya.
And she disappeared. Let me guess, it leads to... where? Where does it lead to? Another area? We need to go down here, get rid of corruption, and then go through. Who'd thought that would be corrupt roots in the Syndicate camp as well? I knew it, the Adamant Syndicate is behind the corruption!
Hey! Speak up! Who are you?
We're...
Simba, Lady Elusia.
Are you Lady Elusia's assistant?
How dare you ask who I am?
We're so sorry.
We shouldn't have overstepped our bounds. You see, this route just underwent transformation not long ago. We want to observe a bit more to ensure everything's perfect before pulling back. Are you and the client happy with the transformation results here?
Oh, the right answer would be yes. Yes, because it wouldn't be suspicious at all, but client, it's a sure giveaway.
Aren't these wilders behind you new clients? Rest assured that the one we've worked with recently has nothing but praise for everything we've done.
Right. We're here to check the results. Can you disclose the name of your client?
That's a breach of confidentiality. We can't afford any information leaks.
You have my permission.
Since we have your permission, then we can tell you. It's Master Eomir from the Thorn faction.
Eomir?
Why are you so surprised?
Master Eomir, how is this even possible?
Oh, that old man. Is he trying to betray the forest now?
What's wrong? Do you know him?
Of course, we have a lesson to teach him. And you, Grove Killers.
But we could solve everything peacefully was a little bit more acting.
What is the next quest?
That came as a bit of a shock. We must deal with the corruption of this area too. So crucible.
Come on.
It's not limiting me in any way, so I can just.
No escaping for you. Experience is the
Use
best.
the current to beat them all up. Heal. It doesn't work. Heal.
Curses! Why would Eomir want to corrupt the Lucent Tree?
Yeah, the motives of why I don't understand.
He no longer deserves to be called a sage.
Parissa, are you alright?
Please give me some time to come to terms with this.
Of course.
Did anyone notice that she has such a manly voice right now?
Magister, your guess was correct. The corrupted roots underground here are spreading to the north.
That also towards the Lucent Dream.
What exactly does Eomir gain from corrupting the Lucent Tree? He already has influence, power, and a respected position.
But it's not enough.
Once the truth is revealed, that'll tarnish his reputation and he'll lose everything.
Does he want to get rid of the faction system and control the Dark Forest by himself?
Maybe he has another motive.
Like what? That traitor! If only we'd found out what he was doing earlier.
Lawson, this is not the time for self-doubt. Nobody could have predicted Eomir's betrayal.
Indeed.
What we need to do now is pull ourselves together. We are the only ones who know the truth and can stop Eomir.
Leica.
We still have a chance.
Right. But I can't figure out why Eomir would corrupt the forest. I've marked down the corrupted spots here. What's our next move? Shall we proceed to the Lucent Tree?
Look, there's something coming at us.
What? It's Alana and a message relief from Bound. He wants us to meet him at the dock. A moment of truth. Will he be on our side? Or betray us? activate our pressure plates? How would I activate all pressure plates? Let's reset. Here we go. So I hadn't done it in a specific order. Where does this lead then? I will check when we get another waystone.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming
Understood. I need to use
up. Oh my. Looks like someone
this on her. So wait and make a boom. And then burn them down.
Sorry, did I burn everything down?
Smart. No, that's a co-op. Where to go? Defeat two enemies here. Let me check what's down here. Maybe there's no way to go anywhere from this little place over here. On the cliffs where sparks fly and glow, seeds of fortune do fly and blow. On the cliffs where sparks fly and glow, seeds of fortune do fly and blow. And how would I understand what you need to do here? Sparks. And cliffs. Sparks. What does it mean? The dock is right around the corner. You can look out over the Lucien tree from the dock. The Lucien tree, what unforgiving crimes the town guards have done. Marisa. Old Jonor, finally the day comes. In a few days I will be transferred to the guards' main camp, where I will defend the forest under the guidance of both Master Eomir and Captain Parisa. Everything I've done has led us to this day. Rising early and staying up late to hone my skills with the sword, always among the first to lead the charge on every mission, all my efforts have finally paid off. All the guards in the main camp are the best of the best. I have to be even more vigilant and not disappoint Master Eomir or the captain. The safety of the Dark Forest will soon be my responsibility. I will do everything in my power to protect everyone and safeguard the Lucien tree. Camille's post. Transfer the Camille's to this post. Is that our place? Our Mystical house. Now it's here. Cute. $18,900. Oh boy. 15. 18. Zero of this one. Well, we can try, but wait. A little bit, like in 5 minutes. We can try to do a pull. Maybe if I can find more stuff, so I'll have to use less of a currency. On. The station is urged. It is imperative that we discuss matters in person.
The corrupted routes near Lunadorf exhibit signs of resurgence. Any advancements from your endeavors?
Bryon, we found the real culprit behind the corruption. It's Eomir. We found out he was working with the Adamant Syndicate, and their ultimate target is the Lucent Tree.
I figured.
What? You don't seem surprised.
Master Arden, prior to his retreat into the Vtuber Mountains, had explicitly advised me to observe Eomir's actions, suggesting an innate foresight. Otherwise, he wouldn't have urged Lawson to seek external assistance, nor tasked me with summoning Aeron back.
Wind Whisperer's acute perception.
Conveying and acquiring information is what we Wind Whisperers do. Alas, our prolonged inability to reach Master Arden leaves us in the dark about his current status.
Is everything all right with Grandpa Arden?
His situation remains obscure. I shall persist in attempting to re-establish contact with him. It is advisable for you to focus on the present circumstances. The Thorn Guards have erected a blockade around the Lucent Tree, indicating potential maneuvers by Eomir. Your attentiveness is implored. Additionally, during Ilona's investigative pursuits, anomalies were observed in the Eastern Flower Grove and the Northeastern Forest.
Damn. East and Northeast.
If those two places are corrupted too, doesn't that mean the corruption has basically taken over the entire Dark Forest?
Show me the map. Along with the corruption on the east and northeast, they've encircled the Lucent Tree.
This is a big magic circle centered around the Lucent Tree. Each corruption spot serves as a node for the magic circle. And once they are interconnected, the circle is complete.
So the situation is clear.
Eomir has been living in the forest like the rest of us and knows little about magic. Creating a magic circle like this requires expertise of magic from the outside, along with a thorough knowledge of the forest. Although I'm not sure about the exact ties between Eomir, the Adamant Syndicate, and the Graveborn Lady, and whether she's the lady Lawson mentioned. At least those Syndicate people didn't lie to us about Eomir.
With all the evidence, there's no room for doubt. All this time, I've pledged my allegiance to the wrong person.
Your expression has changed.
As a member of the Thorned faction, my one and only duty is to protect the forest. This will never change, no matter what.
Bryon, time is of the essence. We've got to head out right now.
Understood. I shall convey this information to Master Dani and the Dusk Patrollers. May the winds of justice always be with you.
The Lucent Tree. The symbol of the Dark Forest. Our sacred haven. I've often wondered, if I hadn't been born under your shade, would my life be any different?
Even now, I still don't feel a connection with you. No divine revelation nor omen.
But even so, I've come to realize my mission. Scion of the Lucent Tree or not, I am a member of the Dark Forest. It is time I wield my swords to protect you.
That moment.
Cecilia, you come at a bad time.
Looks like you've got a bit of a problem. Will these people affect your plans?
What are you so worried about? You were given the power. Just like before. Make sure they don't trouble me.
Mere mortal. I'll tolerate you a little longer.
I'm surprised she can walk around and not be in a, you know, in her chair all the time. So what's the flower grove like? I've been there once. It's a serene valley adorned with beautiful orchards. I remember it's a long way from here. I can go there. Soul Crucible.
Come on, you'll need my spear. No escaping for you. Experience is the best teacher.
Here we go. Collect whatever there is. So... Happy Fields. Happy Fields we need to defeat in order to walk through. It'll take only a second.
Experience is the best teacher.
Why is it? It's so far away. Is it? Is the waystones? I think it's as good place as any. Alright, so the mystical house. Let's do getcha of how much we're capable of. We have how many attempts? 3 attempts. Let's with this one, alright. Can we get Soden? Oh, a good one. Good one. Is he for real?
Let's pursue that victory.
Oh!
It's just up ahead.
Here he is. Get the boy. 7? 7? $19, $16. Would we get some legendaries from a drop? Oh. 1 5-star. What do we get? Who is a really rare character?
Come, children! Granny Danny has treats!
That's the umbrella. Well, now I finally have a tank for a wilders. JP.
I I strike to defend.
Yeah, Antandro
Always aim for the target.
Walker. 6. Okay, nope, not enough. 2 pulls we can do with this one.
Do you wish for torment or release? It's all the same.
And one more. Again with Wilker. Yeah, oh, we still have 314, alright. Which one? We still have 5 chances. And it's better to take as a simple one. A simple one it is. What do we get? Who do we get here? Oh. We don't have enough. We don't have enough currency. Alright, who can improve as characters? Let's convert. Almost 260. Yeah, who can? Oh, the guy.
Who's there?
The guy can ascend.
All right, there's progress.
Alright, plus.
All right,
Epic.
There's progress.
Only for the recruitment. Anyone else?
Ooh, phew.
1 out of 10. 1 out of 2. 5 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
Both techniques.
4 out of 8.
You're the only.
Not enough.
Have you ever wondered what I'm so...
Fire! Aim!
The
razor.
May the
3 out of 8.
Shield.
You deserve.
I did some.
Hey! All right. The general has asked.
Nope.
A little dog. Who's there?
Hey, hope you have a good day today. GTG. You have to explain to me what GTG means. Hello, Tiffany. and I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up for today. It's been 4 hours. What I wanted to check. I wanted to check something. I check if everyone has anything. Yeah, and yes, that's all we're gonna do today. So I'm back here. So yeah, that was another journey through AFK Journey. Oh, damn. This was another attempt at AFK Journey. Oh boy. So instead of doing the video game streams for the rest of the week, there's Summer Game Fest. Summer Game Fest will start for Thursday with Guerrilla Collective, which will be a little bit warm up. They're not gonna show much, like, not many interesting stuff, but just some video game trailers. But still, we need to look them up to see what's that new. So Guerrilla Collective on Thursday. Whereas there's probably a way for me to check. Oh yeah, so Guerrilla Collective on Thursday, then Future Game Show, Summer Game Fest, Devil Direct with Volvi, Future of Play Direct, Wholesome Direct, Xbox Game Showcase, PC Gaming Show, and Ubisoft Forward. So it's 9 showcases, 9 video game showcases in this Summer Game Fest on this week that I'm gonna react to what I all just said about. So we'll be glad if I'm not gonna do it. Well, I will still do it alone, even if no one shows up. But if you want to spend time and watch some new announcements, trailers for new video games, so you can be there, and we can watch them together, and we'll react in a good or not so good way, depending on what they're gonna show. So yeah, yes, that's the plan. That's the plan, to survive in the next 5 days. I also have to tomorrow I'll be doing what's new this week video. I'm curious if there will be some announcement like we're gonna announce this game and it's gonna be out today, and I will find out about it only after the announcement. So I hope I'll be able to find some other games or TV shows to talk about. So yeah, that's the plan. And so thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. You want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social medias. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova to Vstream. Vstream is closed because I forgot about it. To Blue Sky, Twitter, and whatsoever. Thank you. Share my videos when you think for sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.